Hmm? My phone's gonna die about that. I'll call you back. Okay. I'm like, oh shit, this shit might not be over. And then I'm thinking to myself, Philly kicker missed 2 extra points. Will this come back to haunt them? Because if the Rams get a touchdown and they only need the extra point, and you got 2 missed extra points, he might have got his ass kicked. He might, they might have got his ass kicked behind them 2 extra points being missed. It didn't happen. I'm really excited about seeing next week's game. We'll get to the Washington game soon. But shout out to the Philadelphia Eagles. But I thought the Rams, considering all things going on around them, not just all things going on around them, like Mike said, the weather alone, they didn't give up. They came to fight, and it was a nail biter down to the end, man. But I do agree with you, Mike, that I think some type of way that they need to get these weather conditions, especially for the Super Bowl, if nothing else. But the playoffs as well. And I know Buffalo's building a new stadium. I don't even know if it's going to be a dome. I know Chicago did a new stadium. It's not these cities that have this tumultuous weather should really have domes, because it isn't like you can't open the dome if need be. See, the thing about it, Mike, right? And I know you haven't been playing there. You played in great conditions, and now the nigga that you was fucking with, the owner, he get 100 Jerry's World, drop top ceilings, standing room only. It's just they got the best shit down there. So you throwing it on. What the fuck y'all gonna do, man? We still just need the right weather, but I totally 100% agree with you. Absolutely, especially playoff time.
Right. Okay. At home games, you can do it how you want. You can leave it open and close if you want. Right. Now you can, as a organization, can build the kind of team you want to build. You may be in Chicago, but want to go get a Caleb Williams and throw the ball all around. So you can decide when you open and close it, or if you want to use the weather. But when it comes to playoff football, let the talent on the field decide. Had that weather been better, yeah, I think it could have been a different game because of Matthew Stafford. And so it's a great game, and I'm happy to see this game as it is. All the way it played out helps me in great ways, you see, because I always got my own motives and my own plan, and I need the NFL to work in my plans, too.
Premium comfort that keeps up with anything without costing everything. Now take an extra 15% off Flex. Flex to work out. Flex with it. Exclusively at Kohl's.
Wait, I want to say something, because when I'm hearing you guys speak, I think the weather plays into the football, the games, and people having home court advantage. I mean, home field advantage. Being able to play in the snow when you're from a cold city is your advantage. That's what you're winning the game, so you could play in, because a team like Miami can't play there. Certain teams just don't do well in that weather. So while you guys feel that way, there's other people that feel like, no, the snow separate the boys from the men. There's some people that actually believe that. And I'm one of them.
I thought the ring is what separate the boys from the men. And it shouldn't be the weather. It should be, I was cold and I'm from Florida and he's from Alaska, so he was less cold, and that's why he beat me in football. I understand the advantage, all the advantage you get in our contest for winning home field advantage. But I'm winning home field advantage, and I want to play on the field to determine if I'm the best team. Now, I'm going to bring it in front of my own crowd, but I'm going to want, let's get this in some conditions so we can decide who's the best team. That's who should win the Super Bowl, not who's the best weatherman that can withstand the damn weather. Kids who can withstand the game. That's what I'm saying.
No, I fully understand your point. I'm just telling you that there's real people out there like because I spent a lot of time in Milwaukee and different places like that that really love the cold, and they actually look forward to having their shirt off. When it's freezing cold. That's part of the culture there. So the same thing that happened out there in Buffalo. If you take that away, then Miami has an advantage.
You're right. I'm leaving it alone.
Yeah, Miami has an advantage because of the heat. Buffalo has an advantage because of the cold. Green Bay has an advantage. Denver have an advantage because of the air. Everybody has an advantage, and that's why you're playing for the home. You want that advantage when it comes to football.
But the heat is different. The heat is really an advantage.
I agree with me. I don't agree with it, but I feel Mason's point. I think that you play to have that.
Yeah, I understand what
I understand what he's saying, but I agree with Mike. Let my skills, because you know how to run in the snow better than me. Do that mean that you're better than me? But I understand where he's coming from, because we worked hard to get home field advantage. Let them niggas come up here to Buffalo and freeze their ass off so we can win.
Yeah.
But does that mean you really better than me? I don't know.
No, those are good points, because it's like you guys spend a lot of time in Texas, right? So the air and the heat in Texas is totally different than a lot of other places, and that's your advantage. So if you want that advantage, you make sure you have home field.
Yeah, all good points. And then just a quick follow-up question, Mike. So we saw in the second half, Jalen Hurts actually had a slight little injury to his knee that was then downplayed. For the next game that they have, does that cause any concern for you, or do you think he'll be fine? Because, of course, he's saying he's okay, but what do you think?
Oh, absolutely, it causes concern.
Yeah.
If he's skimping in any way, he's going to have to run, he's going to have to throw, he's going to have to do everything at a very high level to win this next game. And we're going to talk about that. And the match, and the outmatch and outplay that young guy that he's playing against, because that young guy he's playing against is shouting out, I am the damn man in this thing now. That's what he's saying. And Lamar Jackson, the Jalen Hurts, all of them. Yeah, they got to watch him. He's looking for Patrick Mahomes. He look like P. Holmes squared or two of whatever y'all call it, Model 2 or whatever.
Yeah, he better. Pause. Yeah, he better be 100%, because I'm ready to say if he wins, and I'm already going with
Don't talk about that, mate. There's a lot in that, mate.
Okay.
There's a lot in that. I'm seeing a lot with that dude. I'm seeing a mixture. I'm seeing a mixture of Lamar Jackson and Patrick Mahomes. And I don't know if Patrick can be a mixture, that kind of mixture. We'll talk about all of that.
Wait now, Mike, don't get carried away.
Yeah, what's up?
Mike. Boy, doing good, Mike, but don't throw rocks at the heavens, Mike.
Well, let's actually talk about that young guy that he's going to play. So the Commanders went on to beat the Lions 45-31 in Detroit. Rookie Jaden Daniels became just the sixth rookie quarterback in NFL history to start in a conference championship game. And he's tied Ben Roethlisberger for the most wins by a rookie QB in a season. Mike, what did you think of that phenomenal game and then that stat that I just read?
Yo, watch out.
I honestly, I think he's just been incredible. And you can't say enough about his whole development and watching the process in his progress. I mean, it's really been. I mean, it's been like a playbook for any young quarterback learning the game. Of course, they won't have some of his gifts, physical skill set, and mannerisms, the way he played the game, but just the way he went about it, the way they brought the game to him, the way they made him work for it, how hard he works to study the game. They threw a lot of things at him in this game. Detroit. A lot of different blitzes. He picked them all up and made them pay. And I've been so impressed with everything. And because you watch it, you say, okay, I see him do things in preseason. I want to see if he does these things in the regular season. Because all those preseason chumps, they'll be going back to their regular jobs over at Walmart and everything. So now you're going to be playing against a real NFL guy. And then he did it at that level. Now you say, let's take the best out of that best. And he has been dominating the best out of that best at the playoff level. I can't say enough about him. I'm watching him now, and I see he has the ultimate, that ultra dynamic, the dynamic thing that Lamar Jackson has, but he has the brain thing of Patrick Mahomes, and that's why I say it reminds me of the combination. Sometimes he thinks he got a tackle, and he just slips. When he go all the way to the house, Patrick Mahomes does that, but you don't expect him to really break it all the way to the house like this kid can do. It's been phenomenal watching him. It's been phenomenal. The one thing I say he showed me again today. I told you guys about him already showing me how well he plays late, right? And I thought about this as I was watching the game today, because Detroit usually comes back and make it a tight game. And I said, okay, let's see. He has a lead. Let's see if he can hold the lead. Let's see if Detroit comes back and he can win in the end. But he showed me another thing. He has that now, what I call that Tiger thing, that Tiger Woods thing, that killer mentality. Don't let him get on top of you, because Detroit kept trying, but he never relented. So you learn how to play late great, and then you learn how to put a killer mentality on the team like he did Detroit today and put them away. That's a lot in a rookie season, man. And you can only imagine where this kid is going to go.
Texas was waiting, wondering, and worrying. Now Taxes is matching with a TurboTax expert who does everything for you. You can do your taxes in a day, so you can get up to $4,000 instantly. Now this is tax.
For this season.
Yeah, this game proved a lot. It proved a lot about what we was talking about all year. We was making a statement. I mean, not me, but everybody on this panel was making a statement that if Daniels get this done, that he moves into elite company, and that's exactly what he did. He becomes like the sixth rookie to take his team, to what was that, the championship, or the 16 to go to the sixth rookie to go to the championship. And it's also great that in 33 years, it's been 33 years since the Washington team, not the Redskins, but 33 years since the Washington football team has made it back here. So that's phenomenal news. I was really excited even to see Magic Johnson in the tunnel, dapping everybody up. They were celebrating.
Yeah.
It's really high times in Washington, and I'm ready to say that Washington is going to the championship. They're definitely going to the championship. They're going to beat Philly. I know people probably can't see it, but I could see it early. They're going to the championship, and they're going to lose to the Chiefs. I even thought about, and I don't want to get ahead in the show, but I could see if there was any team that could beat the Chiefs, it's going to be the Bills. Washington wouldn't beat them, but I saw that today, and I like to be non-biased. But I really just thought with the 5 fumbles from them, it was just no way they was going to beat Washington. When you got 5 turnovers the way they did, you're just not going to win. And I meant to say 5 turnovers, not fumbles. You just can't win with those type of turnovers, because as we get later in the season, we saw that with all of the games that were played yesterday, that it was the turnovers that made the difference. In every game, it was the turnovers that made the difference. It boils down to whose offense is better than whose defense, and that's just really what it boils down to.
Yeah, since I know you want to pick Washington up here before the break, those y'all niggas. So if Jaden Daniels has a good game, that the Commanders was gonna win. So I was bugging. Because everybody was Detroit out. I was Detroit out all year too. I ain't gonna lie. I was really sad for Detroit, man.
Yeah.
I was Detroit out, but I told niggas, I said, if this thing, and I'm glad that we have the Is What It Is page. If you're not on our Instagram, make sure you go to the Is What It Is _talk. Because y'all was showing me love in the comments like Cam called it. Because I knew it. Jared Goff, as much as I like Jared Goff, and I think he's a great quarterback, it's just something that's not going to happen. It's similar to Buffalo, to Baltimore. When it comes to, and we'll see what happens this year, it's still a game to get played. when it comes to facing Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen can't get it done. Lamar Jackson can't get it done. And like I said, Josh Allen has his chance of redemption next week. Joe Burrow gets it done when it's time. That's why they don't want to let Joe Burrow win the playoffs, even though he had an MVP season. This is the one nigga that gets it done against Patrick Mahomes and goes to the Super Bowl. Some people just can't get over the hump, and it seems like that for Jared Goff. I seen Dan Campbell crying after the game. I seen Jared Goff crying after the game. A lot of turnovers, man. A lot of turnovers. And to Mike's point, this kid, Jaden Daniels, he has a different type of cool about him. And when I say that, I mean, you know, a player that young with not a lot of experience would be ecstatic, jumping up and down, kicking, screaming, yelling. His posture is like, okay, we did this, now let's move on. He's happy, but it ain't overly too happy. You know, niggas like, you can see the joy on Saquon Barkley's face, and I know he's been through more emotionally probably through his NFL career, especially dealing with the Giants, especially them niggas paying Daniels, not paying him, having to come to the same division and bust the Giants' ass, not just bust the Giants' ass, get to the conference championship. So, you know, you see the joy, but I'm just using him as an example because I'm thinking about post-game interviews. And that kid, Jalen Daniels, is fucking cool as a fan, man. Really cool. 299 yards, 2 touchdowns, 51 yards on the floor. You know, it's funny, Mike, when I see him running, I mean, we see him week after week extend plays, get first downs, etc. And I seen today when Jalen Hurts took off for that 40 yards, I said, oh, he watching Jane Daniels. He's letting niggas know I can use my legs paused too if I got to use my legs, nigga. And he's kind of setting the tone for what's going on throughout this playoffs course. I know we're going to get to Kansas City in a minute, but I don't think anybody's playing better him at the quarterback position right now, and especially with the teams left. Of course, Josh Allen, we're going to talk about that as well. But him playing is, I'm very, very, very impressed. I'm very, very impressed. And I know I have to bring it up a lot in the last couple of weeks. But if this nigga Magic Johnson win the motherfucking Super Bowl, what the fuck can we say about Magic Johnson? God damn. That motherfucker know how to win, man. That motherfucker, I mean, look, I don't want to jump the guns for Magic, but goddamn, as a player, as an executive, as a liberty for the female, I mean, as a Dodgers championship, goddamn, that's a fucking winner right there. But we got plenty more football to play. But shout out to the Commanders. I'll be looking forward to this game. This is going to be a really great game. It's the battle of I-95. You got Philadelphia against DC. Everybody's coming from DC up to Philadelphia. Please, no violence, y'all. I know it gets personal around there, but this will be an outstanding game. This is really, really outstanding game. And I'm looking forward to it, man. Battle of I-95. Third time these teams are playing. They split the division games this year, 1-1, and we'll see what happens. It's a trip to go to Super Bowl.
And then just to...
You were talking about how Jane looks on the sideline. I was thinking about Troy. Like when Troy first came in, man, Troy was so mature. I'm like, God, I wish he was like a grown old man already. You know what I mean? He was just so mature. He handled everything so right. That's, you know, none of us was that. Right. Was about the money, we was the sprees, we gonna do all that. Troy wasn't doing nothing. He was so straight. And then a couple of years later, when we found out this girl that broke in his house and was laying in his food naked waiting on him, and he went and called the police. He called the police. I said, yeah, okay. You see, nobody else would have called the police. Nobody else in that neighborhood would have called the police. So I was the only one that called the police. And we killed the police for years for that. You call the police for 2 years, you know what I mean? Who does that? That kind of maturity is what I see in Jay. His maturity way past anything anybody his age should have. You know, I believe he may call the police. You know, nobody else on that team
he definitely has that. And I'm at a point in my life where I call the police. I'm just being honest with you. If I need to get all protection on the female, I've done it before.
Now we talking about now though.
Yeah. Bitch better not. Better be out of motherfucking mind in my house. But I want to bring out, bitch better not, because you know, me and you on the same type of time, Mike. I know what you want to say. I know what you want to say. But yeah, that's the responsible to do. If you're in a domestic violence situation, call the police. That is the absolute correct and responsible thing to do. But I want to bring one more stat up before we move on, Mike, is that the Cowboys are the only team that hasn't been to a conference championship this century. And you know the last time that the Cowboys been to a conference championship?
Oh yeah.
Where was it?
Oh yeah. Where I played it.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Yeah, exactly. What you played like 1995.
Years ago.
Yeah.
Right. This plays into the plan, I'm telling you. Down Washington.
What are you drawing? What are you drawing? You drawing the X and O's?
Right. I'm drawing a year down. You know, we like doodle. Because it works with my brain.
Okay, I got you.
Washington was at 33 years.
Uh-huh.
So that was standing right there. The Cowboys, hey, you good. Jerry was good. Now, you got two NFC East teams in there with two young quarterbacks, Jalen Hurts and young Jaden Daniels. And the trouble is, and we're going to talk about Caitlin Clark and Taylor Swift at the Kansas City Chiefs game. They trying to make that. Those are two good old American girls. They're trying to make those Chiefs they're trying to steal America's title. I got two East teams in the title game. This kind of pressure gets me beyond. So keep bringing it up. It's all part of the plan.
Well, you know what's crazy is that you knew that stat, and because Washington was 1991, and now you can't say that about them.
Right.
Now y'all are the last team in 30 years that hasn't been to NFC Conference Finals in the whole NFC since you played, and now you're jotting shit down, thinking that you're gonna get it over to the Jones family for more ammo to get Dion to come coach the Cowboys. That's what you said?
Absolutely. That's exactly what I said. Do I need to say that again? Hey, wait. When did we finally give the brother an opportunity at running the country? When it was in its hell holiest, when it was in its lowest, when it was at its worst. We said, bro, your turn is up. That's what we're trying to do here. That's what it looks like it's going to. I'm just saying.
I'll tell you one thing. I spoke to Coach Palm the other day. I hope he ain't lied to me like that. Told me you love Colorado. I said, Coach, you told me you love Colorado, but I heard you say you love Mississippi Jackson too. I ain't buying it. Let me know what's going on when it's time to go on. I'll tell you that right now.
That's right. You like me. Hey, nigga, don't let me be the last one. Don't let me
That's a fact, yeah. That's a fact. I definitely called him. I said, look, if we going to Dallas, just tell me we going to Dallas so I know. Damn, I'm sitting down here looking at these damn mountains right now. I don't want to hear that shit, Coach. Told me that about Jackson, Mississippi, man. I don't want to hear it. I know that nigga know how to play his cards, though. I will say that.
Mike, I'm not even mad at what you had to say because, hey, I'll trust the process because if you can get it done, hey, do what you gotta do. But,
everything working towards that.
Yeah.
Common goal.
Yeah. We'll see.
Yeah.
And then to kind of attest to how good Jaden Daniels has been playing, so this is another stat. So out of the rookie QBs to start a title game, this is the ranking of their team's scoring defense. So Brock Purdy, his team's was first. Mark Sanchez, his was third. Joe Flacco, his was third. Ben Roethlisberger, his was first. Sean King, his was third. And Jaden Daniels' team was ranked 18th. So he's been doing a lot for the team. Obviously, shout out to the Commanders because you guys have a lot to be excited about. But before we move on from this game,
That was good. That's exactly what I just stated in numbers form. That's very good. That's how you get that big name stat, baby. You came up with that stat right on point. Good job, bro. No, for real. Because that's what I'm saying. The killer part comes in. Hey, I'll do this because I don't have a defense that can stop you. I'm going to kill you. You see what I'm saying? From his side, dude, that one ball he threw to Devontae Brown over the corner, right? Did you see the play? The ball dropped in. You know how we say all the time, I can throw it, but I can't throw it and catch it. The dude hand was right here, and the receiver hand the ball went right back. It just fell. I don't even think the receiver saw the ball. So that's basically like him throwing it and catching it. It is incredible, and that's the stat to prove he's the killer. Even if he doesn't have the defense, he's gonna kill your defense.
Yeah, but the player's gonna make that. I know we have to get ready to move on, but
Y'all thought that was a filter? It wasn't a filter. It was on me.
my homegirl Karen's in the studio. She just sent me some information there. Mike, listen, the reason why
You want?
It's running into the game to go possibly overtime. And the temptation is to go up to sure you gotta catch that all day. But your fish slips, and Milano wasn't gonna actually.
it's a reason. Because I'm not counting the ownership of the Bills' pockets, but it was going to cost an extra $300 million to make it a dome with the new stadium that they're building in Buffalo. Thank you, Karen, for that information. So what they're doing is they putting some 360-degree canopy in the stadium that covers over 60% of the fans. I don't know what a canopy's going to do, but to put a dome, it would have cost an extra $300 million. I guess ownership is like, we in a box anyway. We're not playing. I'm not spending another $300 million. So thank you for that information.
And that's the limit. And see, that's why I get on other owners. That's why I get back off Jerry Jones, because Jerry will go and make some money and know how to make money and make sure he spends some money. This right here, that's great. $300 million is nothing. These dudes, you got $130 billion. And the only way you're going to get anybody in Buffalo to see any kind of big game outside of your own playoff game is to put a dome on there. They had a Super Bowl in New York. They had a Super Bowl in Minnesota. Ain't no place in the world colder than Minnesota. We had it in Minnesota after they got a dome put on the stadium. I mean, it was the coldest thing I've ever. I'm just saying. I don't want to go to Buffalo anyway. So don't put a dome on there. We'll never come for a Super Bowl, but I'm just trying to help them.
And then, real quick before we go to break, just gotta ask, because Jello is having a good little year. He performed at the halftime show. What did you guys think of his performance, Mike?
I thought it was. Well,
Shit, I just might guess.
Watching it and then listening to reading some of the comments, people saying this man didn't even know his own words, all that kind of stuff. They were messing with the man. I thought it was cool that he was there in that moment. You know what I'm saying? In that moment and everything. I was happy for him being in that moment.
But I'm really excited that he's able to get a record going. I hope he get more records going, make a lot of money. But as a rapper to a rapper, you got to know the lyrics, champ.
Yeah, how do y'all remember all them damn lyrics anyway, dude? How do you remember all that shit?
You gotta practice. It's a lot of times I forget. If I got a show, I gotta listen to songs before the show because I don't remember all my lyrics because I've been doing it almost 30 years. So when I do a show, when you're in a row, like when you're on tour, it's easy because you're doing it like almost every night when you're on tour, and we have consistent shows. But when you got
the same plays over and over, you play the same plays.
But when you have gaps in between shows, you got to go listen and practice. It looked like to me, first of all, people would tell, always, I like to play around. So I don't know if you see my Instagram, Mike, but I DM'd the Lions and left them a voice note and told them the reason that they lost is just having Jello there because you could have had Eminem there, you could have had Big Sean there, you could have had a lot of Detroit rappers there. Even, to be honest with you, Jello looked like, how the fuck did I get here? How do you believe I'm here? But to Jello's credit, I think he has a good song. You know, people are so sensitive. I think he has a good song. And I think that he,
In the physical world,
I think he's a better rapper than basketball player. Was it fit for yesterday's game? Absolutely not. This was probably one of the most important sports days in Lions history in recent years. I think they should have had somebody from Detroit performing. My personal opinion. Nothing, no slight towards Jello or anything, but imagine Eminem came out. You know, boy, Eminem out. Terrence Crawford beat the shit out. Earl Spence. Sometimes the music helps out and it gives you momentum. So,
but it's so seen. But let me ask you this, I've been on this and I've been seeing this and I hate to digress and for a moment, but this is the perfect time to ask your thoughts on the Snoop and Nelly stuff that were performing for Trump and you know, I saw that video where Snoop saying, if anybody perform, I'm gonna call you out, all of those things, and then of course.
What did he say, Mike? Say what he said. What did he say?
He said he was gonna call out whoever performed for Trump. We're gonna call them out being Uncle Tom, never that they are, all of that. So
no, because I'm not abreast to the situation.
What are y'all thoughts on that?
I'm not abreast to the situation, but you're saying that Snoop said if somebody goes perform for Trump, if they a sucker, basically.
Yes.
That's what he said?
Right.
Yeah. Of course, he went hard in the page.
What is my thoughts on it? I mean, Snoop can feel how he want to feel. I can't get mad at Snoop.
Right.
Opinion. I think that people, I don't really get too much into politics. I've never voted in my life, but I think that people have their reasons for dealing with political figures for whatever they have their reasons for dealing with political figures for. You got a rapper named Kodak Black down there in Florida. Where you from, Mike? He said that's Uncle Trump. He pardoned him.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
He said so. Right. Everybody sometimes has a different agenda on why they deal with people politically. However Snoop feels, that's how Snoop feels. But I'm pretty sure it's other people on the other side of the coin to be like, you can't get me to. I wish Trump would beg me to come perform for them. Me personally, I have no opinion.
But I'm asking the champ because Nelly did say that. Nelly said something too because I watched him. Nelly's my boy, you know, from The Longest Yard. We did the movie together. Nelly was he was defending himself about it, saying, "Listen, this is I was performing for the president of the United States. You know, that no president ever asked me to perform. It was just an honor to have him ask, and you know, stuff like that. Dude said, well, why don't you perform? Would you perform for the Ku Klux Klan? He said, well, ain't the Ku Klux Klan country, that kind of stuff. So, but I'm saying, you know, there's something here now. There's your gift that you make your business off of, that people pay you to go and do those shows and everything, and then the politics of it. And a lot of times people can't separate the politics from the gift. That's why I don't personally talk politics, because I want everybody, you can engage in football, but people love your song, but since you're doing it at Trump's events, I ain't never going to listen again. So I just wanted to get you guys' thoughts on things like that.
Yeah.
I don't talk politics, Neil.
Yeah, me. I do sometime, but in a situation like this, I think when it comes to Snoop saying what he said, I did see what he said. It did kind of, look different for him to be up there performing after what he said. But who knows? In one situation, they could be partnering somebody that really matters to him, and because they're partnering somebody he's that really matters to him, then he's doing the show. Or they could have gave him a million reasons why he should do the show. Who knows? I don't know that, but I do understand that people do have the right to change their mind. This is one of the things that I think people put low equity in, and it's that people have the right to change their mind. You could think one way one day, and then wake up another day and say, you know what, I see that situation differently. But I do think as a public figure, you do have to publicly express that when you stood so strongly on another situation. I'm definitely an advocate of that. I had to do that in my own life. There's certain things I said, and then I found myself doing things that I said I wouldn't do, and then I had to really address those things because that does matter as a public figure for people to trust what you're saying. But if you want to be looked at as a person that you pretty much would do anything or say anything, then that's how people will look at you. And I'm not saying that like I'm perfect in that area. I'm just giving, you know, commentary to the other side of that conversation. Because when you've stood so brazenly on one thing, it does make people look at you and say, "What's up with this?" And I think we should hold people accountable, especially if we're going to listen to them. But if we just see them as entertainers, and I don't think we should put any equity in it because we're only there for the music anyway.
Yeah. But I will say, in addition to music, like, people do uphold a lot of the things that you guys say and like what you guys stand for and stuff like that. That's why even like when Mike Tyson was up here and he was asking me whoever, like, I just stay out of those conversations because the thing about social media, people are quick to pull out a little clip. Then that's what happens. People can bring it right back to your reality, and I don't got time for that. Yeah. So you just gotta be careful in situations like that and figure it out.
And I'm in 100% agreement with that, and that's why I think when it comes to this, that people have the right to change their mind. I want that to be stated. So whether it's Snoop, whether it's Nelly, whether it's me, whether it's anybody, people can pull up those clips, and that's why you have to articulate those changes when they do happen, because people do value what we have to say and do value our opinion. And when that opinion change, I think we do ourselves a disservice when we don't address it.
Hey man, listen, all that seriousness, too. I'm so glad you bring it up. It makes I thought that was a beautiful job that you did at speaking about it and being honest and enlightening us on the depths of it. Because I swear to you, on my mother and father's grave right now, I got a text right in this phone within the last 6 days of a very good friend of mine who's trying to get me to get to somebody to get to Trump to help him get pardoned on something.
Exactly.
You know, and I will let those things done. I swear to you, it absolutely happened. I have it right now. And I hadn't returned his text, to be honest with you. But that definitely is something that you know, you open the minds up about.
Yeah, now you think about it because if that's just life, you know, there's people that at one point I did like, pause, and then through situations I recognize I don't need to like this person. And the same could happen in the opposite direction. It could be a president, a mayor, a governor, or anybody that you did not like, and then you have a conversation or two, and then you recognize there is some value in this person.
Right. Okay. We're going to go to break. When we return, we will talk about the Chiefs versus the Texans. Don't go anywhere.
The last night performance, we're gonna do this again.
let's get into our underdog picks of the day. So on Sunday, the Commanders will play the Eagles. Underdog has Jalen Hurts at 184 and a half passing yards. Higher or lower base? Okay. Commanders versus Eagles. Jalen Hurts at 184 and a half passing yards.
Saquon Barkley is doing the bulk of the yardage to put picking up, but I think Washington will do it for that. I said Saquon while we game. I want to go higher.
And Saquon Barkley's at 123 and a half rushing yards.
I mean,
123 and a half rushing yards.
Yeah, low.
Okay, and Jaden Daniels at 54 and a half rushing yards. He's a higher base.
Oh, man. I think I'm going to go lower.
Okay. Okay. If you guys like these picks, remember you always get a free pick if you're not already on Underdogs. So make sure to support the show. Sign up now, and you can make your picks too. Time to talk about the Chiefs. They beat the Texans 23-14 to move on to their 7th straight AFC title game. Mike, at any point, did you think the Texans had a chance? And how do you feel about the Chiefs right now?
Well, first of all, the Texans absolutely have a chance. And I thought Mace will come in and say, oh my God, they've been all the stuff with the running. You have to. You have to. Now, I still believe in the end, the industry will won that game. And I saw a lot of mistakes that the Texans started making down toward the end of the game. But the Texans absolutely had a chance. And they were in that game. They were in that game. But some of those calls, some of them were bad. They really helped the Chiefs. So, I was like, I was happy for the Chiefs. But they are as wounded as they've ever been. I mean, I'm telling you, they are as wounded as they've ever been. They are away from a team that was not ready. If that team would have been fully equipped with all of their players, they could have been a different game. But that's what makes Patrick Mahomes. That's what makes them great. They're willing to do what they need to do to win the game, even when they're not at their best. And that's what they did the other day.
So, yeah, Michael Irvin, you know Mike Tyson, you know Michael Jordan, you know people who win with the name Michael. His name is not Michael, but you could add him to that list. When you're winning the way that the Chiefs have won, Houston was just there as a photo op. We know this. They wasn't there to win. We saw that in the game. Even with all of the things the ref did, if they did not call those things, they were still going to lose. It wasn't like they came to actually take the game. You know when somebody comes to dethrone another team, like what we saw with Jaden Daniels and the Washington Commanders, they came to win the game. When you look at they came to win that game. So it's like they just didn't have that type of energy. And I think a lot of times this was the first game I really saw it. Like the refs is really bugging out. That's why I said what I said about the Bills. I think the only team that could beat the Chiefs is the Bills. If the Bills win next game, I wouldn't be surprised. But other than that, we're going to the chip. And it just is what it is, Mike. They were there for a photo op. I hope they got a lot of pictures. We'll see them next year. They didn't have Diggs with them. They wasn't supposed to win that.
That's that. Shout out to him and the Rice. But hey. Okay, last game before we wrap, so the Bills came on top, beating the Ravens 27-25, which came down to the final seconds. And obviously, it's very game. Like, what went wrong for the Ravens?
Well, it's so funny because when the guys were talking about, you were talking about Jerry Goff, you know, it's just talking about the Texans, and all of these things that come down to the guy that makes most mistakes. And I always said that I love Lamar. But Lamar has all the skill sets to do everything, but he seems to always have just that little thing going on. Earlier, like these people was on the line, you know, and today you start to train them all. Jerry Goff in one time was the last.
Josh Allen said, nah, we ain't with it. But yeah, man, too many mistakes early, not just the interception early from Lamar Jackson, also the fumble that he had, because of weather as well. But, he made up for his mistakes. Andrews not just not making a 2-point conversion when they needed a 2-point conversion. He caught a pass midfield, let them punch the ball out. Pardon me. Buffalo recovered that. And I think if you look at the end of the game, even in post game, Lamar wasn't as mad. I see him more mad this season for niggas doing podcasts and not paying attention and not being focused. But I know that he knows deep in his heart a few of these things that you could blame on him as well. So I don't think he was as mad as he could have been, because for Andrews to drop that 2-point conversion, I was mad. Me and nigga Bezo and I was going crazy, pissed the fuck off. But if you look at him, he's smiling. He's like, it wasn't meant to be today. He had to smile. You see his face, girls and all that, and it was like, yo, I could have done this better. Even though he led them back to almost tie the game up, is things he could have done different. I know we're running out of time because I sit here and watch this game from all games from beginning to end. I could sit and go through this game for another 10 minutes. But congratulations to the Buffalo Bills. Y'all fucked my next week dream up, because I had just all planned out, and I was going to call all the powers that could possibly be to make this happen. Beyonce against Taylor Swift, Angel Reese, Caitlin Clark, threw that in there. That would have been super duper dope. But one white man left against 3 black men. And we're going to see what happens, man. We'll see what happens.
Might win it all, to be honest.
Cam, I appreciate you showing that love for my home team. Lamar. It's from Florida. I'm gonna tell you, my nephew trained him.
Yep.
Now, I hope, and I don't think it is going to happen, but I hope it happens where the rest of history remembers it this way. And I thought that's why Lamar was not as torn as he could have been, because he sees this as, okay, clearly I did my piece here. That's a great old pro. He dropped it. That's on him. But no, it's only going to be, ultimately, we won't remember the details. You couldn't get the job done. Here's the other issue I think Lamar has. There's another dude in the Maryland area that's getting it done. See, there can only be one Superman, and certainly one superhero in the area. That's all I'm saying. So he has to, maybe he doesn't feel the pain later on, or he sees this, he'll go home and look at Mike with right and cry real and feel that pain. But yeah, that Joker took something from him today when he dropped that ball.
Yeah. Great chats, great games. We will continue talking about more games in a couple days and, of course, next Sunday. But that's all that's
ESPN Bet now has profit boosts. So like parlay, this money with these points and total yards, that is boost. You want me to boost your latte? Boost it, baby. Sign up for ESPN Bet to receive your welcome bonus today.
Man, what the everything good. Hey, hey, Jersey, what up? The block cat finally made it, nigga. Hey, yo, it's easy, bro. Man, fuck that. Let's get straight to these payments, nigga. Hey, free serve. Let's get one thing straight. Hey, my name Anthony. And actually, y'all got the audacity. I got the baddest joint in battle rap. I thought y'all be giving props to me. Talk about it. Gee, I'm a battle rapper. I've been the best. I'm probably full. But y'all been bamboozled not to rock with me. See, I mean, it's cool, though. But y'all constantly on my dick. And it's starting to be a lot for me. See, I'm different. Keep your distance. They gotta be delusional. Y'all think I got rock to sleep. I mean, all that alphabetical slaughter shit. But what happens when she stopped that ink? I'm only dress this shit one time. Since y'all wanna be on the front lines. Hey, yo, Remy, don't you want me? See, right there, that's the punch line.
I didn't know he did that shit in the first season,
Here we go. And you are stupid. Who you think you is to this game is just an illusion. You're the only legend that I know that they still question your contributions. 15 years in this game, nigga, you still gotta prove it. You know why I never treated you like my equal sugar? Because even today you my substitution. What? I don't know why. I don't know. Substitution. I don't know why. I keep giving my haters some shine. Bro, it's so confusing. But they need me to rap, man, that man. I'm only human. So today, put your shotgun in the front seat, because I want to talk to Jimmy Newsom. Bro, I'm feeling devilish. Y'all already know my angle. Okay, let's settle it. But I don't want to hear you talk about a girl that you can never get. Am I understood? Talked about I'm about to have problems because I'm coming to his hood. Nigga, when we think the best of Jersey, we don't call Shug. You got the mind frame of the Cowboys. You think we supposed to respect you because you was good. Why? Why would I be running from you, nigga? You were the joke that we be laughing at. We offered him money on his champion of the year run, but he was so gassed he wasn't having that. But since he need me to put him back in the spotlight, his dusty ass standing here for that. It's Mr. Revive. It's Mr. Revive, y'all bum ass career.
Nigga, I hate y'all. I mean, you do good against me, it resets all your mistakes, dog. That's why I gotta kill you. I literally got a box, nigga, that's not a threat. Like Jake Paul, nigga, my plan B. What? My, oh, 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 my plan B, my plan B was trying to be real. These niggas can get abortions too, because the none of these niggas gotta be killed. When I was listening to beats, selling perks. That's music came up out of that pill. I done coached them. What? This music came up out of that pill. Bro, I done taught them how to cook and drive in a wheel. I done coached them how to read plays and slide on the trail. That's Deion Sanders. I put sons on both sides of the field. This shit changed. Ain't no PG. You got me as a big name. Where I had to exit to, this shit changed. Ain't no PG. You got me as a big name. Where I had to exit to, allowed me to switch lanes. Lift bang, top of heads, silver tips. It's mixed change. It's insane. They're insane. They done tried angles in a mask like split games. They call for God every time they got shot. Like in pain. But since we a little religious, we stopped serving them. Because we ain't let them say God name in vain. Niggas the trenches. We done went to war and we came back dirty. Yeah, I'm a blogger. I done battlefields over 3 times so I can recap a 30. Nigga, I am different by now. What? Trenches. Went to war and came back dirty. Yeah, I'm a blogger. I seen Fiends battle off of 3 downs so I can recap a 30. I ain't different, my dog. Mixing the hall, whipping the sauce. Locker room went left. I had players not getting along. Time over. This 9 got just act older. Bagged over. We had cook-offs watching Instagram games because we matched soldiers. Nigga, I'm tired. I'm mad I gotta let you rap with me and talk packs with me. I gotta stand here and act like I believe this bullshit when you talk track to me. I done seen you put your business and my business when it wasn't none of your fucking business. I think you a rat to me, a feminine nigga that wanna be lax to me. Now you can say it to my face and get paid for it. Why talk behind my back if you still won't get back to me?
That was all.
My shooters do hypnosis. If I smack you sleep, your folks will put you on a shirt and they'll wear you as a tattoo tee. You know how many. Give it up. Give it up. Give it up. Give it up. And you'll wear it as a tattoo tee. You know how many doors the brick open because we had a master key where my lawyer said stop using revolvers? What? You know how many doors the brick open because I had a master key where my lawyer said only use revolvers because he was tired of cases being attached to me? Bro, this is bright lights. I ain't even want this. This is bright lights. I didn't even want this thing. I should have swiped right. I put more pressure. I ain't even want this thing. I should have swiped right. I put more pressure on you than them niggas
Yo,
who cancel
bye.
at your fight night. It would be a white light. I will put more pressure on you. Than them niggas who canceled at your fight night. It will be a white light. I will K-rock your soul because it might fight. And at that point, once he's dead, why would I care what's your life like? Bro, y'all don't even like him. He do a little good and y'all hate him. He lost weight, so he less frightened. Document all them gun bars, but it's only legal in writing. And when you do be on go, it's a UFO. It's a real sighting. I am amazing. Trouble characters. I do animation. I'm talking civil suits. Nigga, we document niggas hating. My Mexican got an identifying object and he can be persuasive. To us, they illegal immigrants. But to y'all niggas, it look like an alien invasion. Get out of pocket. Get out of pocket. This shotgun be in formation. You ever dance wrong on the coke so you lost coordination? If it was too much cut, we had to shave it, baptize it, put the white in the water to try to save it. This shit tainted. This shit tainted. Gone. Y'all realized y'all needed me because y'all was getting broken because I was the nigga that y'all traded on. I was the nigga that y'all hated on. I understand the culture need me to play the Joker role, but the smile on my face ain't painted on. I hate y'all niggas. I just understand that y'all need me. Y'all chase me and can't see me. Miracle exercise. Y'all talk and breathe. See, nigga.
Nigga, get your bitch.
Policy of
Let's do it. Let's get stop. There's a lot of pain in these Britons. I used to cut up cane in the kitchen. It's crazy. We tried to clown Geechee for hiding behind a tree, but he wasn't strapped, so he had to make a decision. But that one tree we saw you under, ain't no pussy in this world gonna make me change my religion. Oh, yeah. You each other. But you that one goofball that used to tell in the trenches. And it's crazy, around the same time you was throwing your car, Easy had you out here canceling Christmas. And then you tried to show us the 10-second video of you opening up some gifts. Then 10 seconds later, you went right to Easy House to open up your lips. Right. Yeah. Hold on, man. You went right When you mind your man's a clown who lies about grams and pounds. This your family now? Imagine me losing to a side nigga named Anthony Brown. Hey, Anthony, you sound like Mello, and you know the scenarios. Remy been in La La Land the whole time. We don't hear the hoes. Tap got your ticket. We don't hear the bros. Cause he ain't the only rapper that know your bitch tastes like Honey Nut Cheerios. You look like a thief. You look like a thief. I never used to pick on you. You got some money like Remy Ma licked on you. Never had nothing good till they switched on you. New league, new team. You got this Mike Frank trick on you. And Remy, and Remy,
Hating that. Look at the same whole fucking time, man. All it needs, bro. It's like the fucking damn nose or something. So dumb as fuck, man.
pick on you. You got some. Hold on, man. Only rapper that know your bitch tastes like Honey Nut Cheerios. Hold on, man. I never used to pick on you. You got some money like Remy Ma lick on you. Never had nothing good till they switched on you. New league, new team. You got this Mike Frank trick on you. And Remy, hold on. Remy, you out here making Remy, you make the community nervous. You came home and clicked up the block for community service.
no more. Listen, man, Pat Cruz don't even want this bitch no more. But he ain't trying to say it, though. She went in for a kiss. He told her lean back, but he ain't trying to play it, though. You want trying to wife a strong woman. No way you low. They just call up easy to block cat and to save a hoe. She already told us. Like hood niggas, drug dealers, gang members with tattoos. She be running the G. You ain't no hood nigga, drug dealer, or no gang member with tattoos. Stupid, she was talking to me. She told us all that business, and he married her. You only trying to wife her because she Remy Ma. You ain't even thorough enough to check her character. Her old husband said she ain't shit, that we don't need her. She's from the hood. That's how they feed her. That's how they breed her. She got married, then fucked the hell. A mother say how you find her, that's how you leave her. They told you don't fuck with this shit. You should have listened. Now your business in the street, and I'm on a mission. You 45, like the shit I'm dripping. Easy got your old ass out here acting like Martha Pimpin. You fuck with the wrong battle rapper. You fuck with the wrong battle rapper. You fuck with the wrong battle rapper. Chatty Patty looking for clout to run with it. Let me tell you something. When you get in battle rap relationships, you gotta take everything that come with it. About your desires to be a goonie, how you did jail time for riding with the toolie. This battle rap. You don't see Fetty crying when they mention Shooty. You fuck with a creative player. You about to be every thought. You don't hear Caution crying when they mention Rock. You don't see Tony crying when they mention Shot. You don't hear Tony crying when they mention Rock. You don't hear Tony crying when they mention Dot. You don't see Steph crying about getting locked. You don't see Bill Collector lying about getting dropped. Welcome to battle rap. This ain't the industry, is way better. In this ring, you gotta roll with the punches like Mayweather. He said it's a lesson in every bar. Well, I got a lesson for him. I got this 50 pointed to his head. And I got 21 questions for him. I said, what is wife like? Yeah. What is wife like? Two boyfriends with a husband at home? You just did 7 years? This your second time leaving your family for Chrome?
Oh.
What is wife like? Fuck is scandalous. Two guys and one girl? Polyamory. What is wife like? She ain't a rapper, but get down with the best of them. She's still a regular female that'll stress them. What is wife like? She a fucking mice head like the rest of them. Honestly, this the pros and cons. This ain't even about you. If you ain't want us to talk about it, Remy, watch who you open your legs in your house to. Now, you think you big time because you got rim licking your rim? You don't need nothing.
Speedball.
Hold on, man. I'm hella greasy. I'm hella greasy. A better Jeezy. If you wasn't ducking Suge so much, I would have taught you how to set up easy. You ain't safe in no hood. You ain't safe in no hood. I throw his head in the oven. That's easy bake till he no good. You know, 400 block. This the old Suge. I had a switch on the old block. Got the tip on his old spot. Take a throw back and knock a chip off the old block. He did call me to fight back. But the real question is, why you wait? Why you wait 2 years to fight back? So the question is, yes, he called. But you already had a detached jaw. You got knocked out in the hood. Ain't no rematch clause. This the street. This the street. Nigga, I remind you, nigga, sneak me. I ain't calling to set up no stage. I'm coming to fuck. You know he heard me. I ain't got no motherfucking soul. Bro, like, trust me. What? Okay. I told you I ain't help put that tree up. I ain't gonna lie, that shit was funny. That was something y'all can eat up. But ain't you Muslim though? Why every time something negative on my name, nigga, you speak up? It's called backbiting, you fucking goof. And if you had any knowledge of the thing, nigga, you would know the truth. A Muslim supposed to hide his brother's sins, and if you is gonna correct me, you at least supposed to show me the proof. Yeah. What they do? That's the truth. That's the truth. That's the truth. Oh, that's the truth. Hold it down. Hold it down. Hold it down. Hold it down. And if you is, hold up. If you is gonna hold it down, and if you is gonna correct me, you at least supposed to show me the proof. But y'all so jealous of a nigga, y'all morals just don't know what to do. Don't you drink alcohol, Jimmy? No. Allah forbids that. That's cool. That's not okay. Don't you gamble, Jimmy? Oh, yeah. And he posts up graphics up every day. You're not even allowed to associate nothing with a law. You're not allowed to be in a gang. You can't be Muslim and trip, nigga. That is not a thing. Battle rap, music. Let's fuck with that bitch. Bro, you not even allowed to be in the game. Nigga, battle rap music, this party shit, they shit all around. But they see me with a picture, and that's where these niggas gonna draw the line. Yo, nigga, please get off my dick, nigga. That's some new shit. At this point, I'm only going on drills with Rim. At least I know she shoot shit, nigga. When it comes, yo, let's go. When it come to motivation, bro, I don't look for y'all. Star power is what I took from y'all. Then I became y'all biggest battle. Y'all give me y'all best performances because I'm involved. Whenever I feel like rapping, they come running because I'm a fucking boss. Created a league, got it popping, turned around and start booking y'all. This shit was drip. This shit I booked you, nigga. This shit I booked this match. Facts. This shit was mapped out. Y'all niggas start hating, so I was wrapped out. I seen you battle being a real nigga. Hospital gals, and I see you back. But it's cool though. It's cool though. It's Home Alone. We always gonna talk about the track. I had bitches selling cocaine. They went out of town, came back with a post game. I'm talking fucking the nigga they was selling to, and I seen the whole phase. I am a phone provider. Open fire. Yeah, I am a drone designer. Open fire. The body's just a host. Long as you believe in our law, then you a soul survivor. I done sold needles and dope in a package. They used it to get higher. Bro, I had to race home so fast to get high. They became the shooter and the dropper. I'm nostalgic with this clipper. Y'all grew up watching Michael Jackson, well then y'all will die with a zipper. It was no comic books. It was no TVs. It was only comic books. That was the kicker. If you flip the pages fast enough, it become a motion picture. I'm in a beamer. I'm in a beamer. What? I'm in a beamer with a beamer. We do stakeouts at your ball crib so we can play follow the leader. Bro, you ever been raided before? You ever been raided before? That should have changed your demeanor. We done forced you magic and told the cops it was toilet bowl cleaner. Toilet bowl cleaner. Oh, pop whipping, gas stove, bring it to a boil. Liquid, they do bacon coke bars, but do not finish. Ice, dip it, tilt it, hook it, like fishing. White rock, what? Gas stove, bring it to a boil. Hot liquid, y'all do bacon coke bars, but do not finish. Ice, dip it, hook it, tilt it, like fishing. How? Like fishing, like fishing, like fishing. Stuff on a white box, we chopstick it. Oval with bridges, it came out with a pot sticker. This is a sock. Gas stove, bring it to a boil. Hot liquid, y'all do bacon coke bars, but do not finish. Ice dip it, tilt it, hook it, like fishing. House on a white box, we chopstick it. Riches, come out, like a pot sticker. This is a side mission. This is a side mission. Oh, this is a side mission. Two niggas in one grave, the plot thickens. My ears have been full before, but my eyes listen. Lego pieces, I pay every block different. Block lifting, mind glitching. Why would you bring these people here? Shug, Hiroshima, we bomb victims. If there's blood on the floor, the mock lifting. Chest shot, wheezing, lungs, not kicking. I will have your girl, and you mouth to mouth, but you're not kissing. That was the kicker. If you flip the pages, Gambling Jimmy, if you in, hold up. If you in, you gotta remind right now. Tree up. I ain't gonna lie, that shit was funny. That was something y'all can eat up. But ain't you Muslim though? Why every time something negative on my name, it's called backbiting, you fucking fool. And if you had any knowledge of the thing, nigga, you would know the truth. A Muslim supposed to hide his brother's sins, and if you is gonna correct me, you at least supposed to show me the truth. Yeah, what they say. Hold it down. And if you is, hold up. If you is gonna hold it down, and if you is gonna correct me, you at least supposed to show me the truth. But y'all so jealous of a nigga, y'all morals just don't know what they do. Don't you drink alcohol, Jimmy? No. Allah forbids that. That's cool. That's not okay. Don't you gamble, Jimmy? Oh, yeah. Allah forbids that too. And he posts up graphics of every day. You're not even allowed to associate nothing with a law. You're not allowed to be in a gang. You can't be Muslim and trick, nigga. That is not a thing. Battle rap, music, all facts. You're not even allowed to be in the game. Nigga, battle rap music is party shit. This shit all around. But they see me with a picture, and that's where these niggas gonna draw the line. Bro, nigga, please get off my dick, nigga. It's some new shit. At this point, I'm only going on drills with rap. At least I know shit you shit, nigga. When it comes. Yeah, when it come to motivation, when it come to motivation, I don't look for y'all. Star power is what I took from y'all. Then I became y'all biggest battle. Y'all give me y'all best performances because I'm involved. Whenever I feel like rapping, they come running because I'm a fucking boss. Created a league, got it popping, turned around and start booking y'all. This shit was dragged out, nigga. This shit I booked you, nigga. This shit I booked this match. This shit was mapped out. This shit was mapped out. Y'all niggas start hating, so I was wrapped out. I seen you battle being a real nigga, hospital gowns, and I see you back out. But it's cool though. It's Home Alone. We always gonna talk about the trap house. I had bitches selling cocaine. They went out of town, came back with a post game. I'm talking fucking a nigga they was selling to, and I seen the whole phase. I am a code provider. Open fire. Yeah, I am a drone designer. Open fire. The body just a host. Long as you believe in Allah, then you a soul survivor. I done sold needles and dope in a package. They used it to get higher. Bro, I had them rich home so fast to get high, they became the shooter and the dropper. I'm nostalgic with this clipper. I'm nostalgic with this clipper. Y'all grew up watching Michael Jackson, but then y'all will die with a zipper. It was no comic books. It was no TVs. It was only comic books. That was the kicker. But if you flip the pages fast enough, it become a motion picture. I'm in a beamer. What? I'm in a beamer with a beamer. We do stakeouts at your ball screen so we can play follow the leader. Bro, you ever been raided before? That should have changed your demeanor. We done forced blue magic and told the cops it was toilet bowl cleaner. Toilet bowl cleaner. Whipping. Gas stove, bring it to a boil. Liquid. They do bacon coke bars, but do not finish. Tilted, hooked, like fishing. House on the white box. gas stove, bring it in oil, hot liquid. Y'all do bacon cook bars, but do not finish. I dip it, hook it, tilt it, like fishing. How on the how? Nigga, like fishing, like fishing. House on a white box, we chopstick it, oval with ridges. It came out like a pot sticker. This is a pot. No. It's cool. It's cool. How about pot whipping? Gas stove. Bring it to a boil. Hot liquid. Y'all do bacon cook bars, but do not finish. Ice it, tilt it, hook it, like fishing. House on a white box. We chopstick it. Oh, and just come out like a pot sticker. This is a side mission. This is a side mission. Oh, this is a side mission. 2 niggas in 1 grave. The plot thickens. My ears have been full before, but my listen, Lego pieces. I pay every block different. Block lifted, mind glitching. Why would you bring these people here, Shug? Hiroshima, we bomb victims. If there's blood on the floor, the mop stripping. Chest shot, wheezing, lungs, not kicking. I will have your girl give you mouth to mouth, but you're not kissing. My teeth. But they not kissing. Bro, my team in the kitchen. It was a king with a text, but the pot got wop in it. Beam on a Glock, the spot different. Don't worry about who a fucking gambler when you got parlays you not hitting. When you got parlays you not hitting. I've been through scandals. I done served quarterback. I've been through scandals. I done served athletes and quarterbacks and watched them scram rap. But it was time to serve the professor. That was something that my white boy handles. I mean, smack be having y'all niggas rattled. How y'all help him build a platform for him to tell y'all niggas y'all can't battle? Ain't y'all do this shit. That's a shame. The next nigga he got to battle after me gotta be lame. Cause he went against the grain. I did your career in 5 years. We is not the same. You was happy with dunking on niggas. I was more concerned on winning the game. Let's keep it tall. Let's keep it tall. Let's keep it tall. Let's keep it tall. You lose to nobody to get mad that we look at you wrong. How the fuck are you mad because we seen what we saw? If you because we seen what we saw. And you are a legend. You gotta protect your spot at all costs. But you're a thief. So I turned the snake fly and jumped over backwards for the ball. And you beat the shit. Some bullshit. And let's talk about why you can't go to Detroit. Because my niggas, we think that's bullshit. Feels like a dream, feels like magic. Now I believe I can have some.
Watch more live sports. All in one place. Get your favorite live sports on YouTube TV. Terms apply. Cancel anytime.
Bullshit. This battle was supposed to be in Detroit. Facts. But I'm not going to start on that. Yes, I am, nigga. Calico said you wasn't allowed there, but I'm not going to even harp on that. Cause I blame you, nigga. If I'm your friend, I'm never battling in a place where you can't go. So I'm gonna blame Arse for that. First, you don't know him, and you can't vouch for him. Y'all niggas is too tough for that. Y'all are the definition of pick and choosing was a starter pack. I don't wanna hear about no shooting shit or what Block you ran or no ruthless shit. The fact that you can't go back to Detroit and he can come here, show me that you's a bitch. I done seen pictures. I done seen pictures of you and Trick. I done seen you turn down movie scripts. He's talking about you can't go down there and battle him until you go battle him. Where Milton? Bro, don't bet not let that nigga do that shit. Bro, let me guess. You bet not let that nigga do that shit. Bro, let me guess. What, you gonna let him? Let me guess, nigga. Let me guess, nigga. What, you gonna let him slide? I see you pocket check a nigga that was 5'5". Bro, the heart don't get judged. You do it to a nigga that's your size. You corny at everything you do, nigga. I'm surprised. Because one thing I liked it about y'all New Jersey niggas was your drive. Bitch, please. Oh, please. Bitch, please. Bitch, please. Oh, please. I'm so uppers on a 10 speed. Meth lean. I played every other game like MB. My weed. Story. What? Bitch, please. Oh, bitch, please. Oh, lean. I done sold uppers on a 10 speed. Meth lean. That means I played every other game like MB. My weed. Stories involve me selling stick seeds. You ever died in your sleep? We make niggas live dreams. It's time to get focused. It's time to get focused. Stop saying you don't got no slogan and then say Jersey, cause that's your motherfucking slogan, nigga. Now go. Who the fuck you think you talking to? Who the fuck you think you talking to? Lying about the details. Hold on, man. Who the fuck you think you talking to? Lying about the details. I never respected insecure goofball who put his hands on females. And I ain't trying to hear bullshit, a shotgun, an air fall. The next time I hear bullshit, I'm a bucket like a sweat jar. Somebody tell Brainface to line his best. He ain't really what the Dante rap. Watch him lip before he slide they stat. Get shot in the mouth, I'll bring the gat back like Kanye West. He's a snake, he's a mice eater. He's a bitch, you can't fight neither. I drop this. He's a bitch, you can't fight neither. I drop this the right feature, but I keep some under the shirt for a white beater. You pussy. For a white beater, you pussy. You a white beater, I got sisters. You hit bitches, I choke you till your life leaves you. You white beater, you know it's true. I hate to talk about your times with Hurricane Do. I hate to call her a victim, she just wanted a few. And you still hang with her brother Snow, and they ain't nothing we knew. And you still hang with this nigga after he put his hands on your sister. Just to hang with the truth. And just to hang on your sister, just to hang with a crew, would you ever slap me? I highly doubt. Man, I beat you bare fist, this the wrong bout. I slap rap niggas' mothers on camera. I'm going for all clout. I'm a little crazy. I'm a little crazy. A little shaky. I get money though, leave and get a little lazy. Then I'm back on the track with the same flow, like Lil Baby. I put in pain here, changed the game here, really so pain here. Dad through so much snow, they thought I had a red nose on a reindeer. You think this lyrical exercise? This a pat down. Try to run, this a track down. Hit him 1, 2, 3. Sometimes hear me screaming, breathe easy in the background. Ain't your arm with a hard shot. Got a drum on it, plus 100 like a sports prop. I got my ladder, you got your ladder. We going 30 for 30 like a sports doc. I'll show you what you look like. Drive by the 125, that's a short bike. Okay, I'll make that ride home a burn site. So pay the fee or see easy pass on the turnpike. Ever since Pat Pete made you look dumb,
Ever since Papoose made you look dumb, you done came to the spot where the crooks come. And you came to the spot where the crooks come. And you came to the spot where the crooks come. You was with niggas and took crumbs. It's crazy, they mob deep, but they shook ones. This the bull. The bull. This the bull. The bull. That came to my boxing event with security with straps you up. You came to my boxing event with security with straps you bucking. I thought you'd be strapped and ducking. You had more security with you than Floyd Mayweather getting attacked in London. You a paper champ, we clip those. I've been a savage since niggas was wearing big clothes. Revolver got the big nose. Dirtbag, we dig those. Man, we raise leaders. My little bros is niggas big bros. I hope your man jump in front of a bullet when the burners shoot. They gonna have to use easy to stop around like murder move. Somebody like murder move. Tell Anthony I took his dream. Split his wings. All you see is fire flying in his back like Ant-Man on the Olympic team. You don't even match here like a toupee. 45 for 1,000 grams, that's what you pay. My shit come from Toronto, I got two play. I pitch and run. Birds sliding off a plate like a blue jay. I'm really from the back blocks. I'm really from them back blocks. 4 pounds on them back blocks. I got 50 niggas with me from the back block. And I put you on your back block. Kenmore, that's my jackpot. You like a covering fiend from the crack spot. You a rich fiend, you a jackpot. No easy, your laptop. You like one of the lamest niggas. But you gotta be the bravest nigga. Oh shit, I forgot you the payments, nigga. Hold it down. Let's go. Here we go. Hold it down. See if I do it. Hold it down. Here we go. Hold it down. Hold it down.
This is Cricut Explore 3, our smart cutting machine that helps you make personalized projects. Plus, you can make in multiples. It cuts materials with precision and intricacy. It creates perfect fold lines. It writes, draws, and foils too, for custom invites that impress. And we've got your back with free online learning and a community to inspire and support you. So ditch the store-bought and make it yours with Cricut Explore 3.
I was never worried about what y'all niggas could say to me. I had friends that really changed on me. I was never worried about no. I had friends that really changed on me. I was never worried about no fighting allegations, because in real life, none of y'all niggas play with me. I mean, y'all talk shit and say it's battle rapping. That's okay with me. So I do that the first 2 rounds, but by the time I get to this third cousin, they can never relate to me. Nigga, I rap about niggas' imperfections. And Suge, I got some questions. Wasn't you fucking Tori though when she was 16? Don't answer that. Let's add a lesson. See? Let's add a lesson. See? Let's add a lesson. Don't answer that. Let's add a lesson. Wasn't you fucking Tori though when she was 16? Don't answer that. Let's add a lesson. See, when they talk about me, y'all be laughing and call it reckless. If I call this nigga a pedophile, I'm just being messy. See, they talk about my shit to cover up their own. It's called deflecting. So you either gonna look in the mirror way better. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like. Okay. I don't like this little version of the cookie. I like the big show way better. I don't like this little version of Jimmy. Bro, every real nigga gene that you had in you got deleted when you got skinny. This nigga battled a rat. Got on stage and called him a rat. God, that is embarrassing. You know how you punish a rat as a street nigga? You do not battle him. You see how they pick and choose what they want to disregard? You see how they pick and choose what they want to disregard? Everything backwards in this era. When was it cool to let rats become stars? So when you start preaching this blue character that lives by the sea, I gotta start thinking Avatar. Nigga, we can trade jail stories. I don't gotta go back that far. My lawyer goes work for me. You know how many times that he passed the bar? I was raised on ignorance. How many track stories you got? Nigga, I've been through it in a bitch spot in the same town. And they both named Elizabeth. You better have your ratchet with you. You better have your ratchet with you. Sensitive, so I just tap the trigger. Sensitive, so I just tap the trigger. Bro, I'm not laughing with you. I can rob a nigga who brag overweight and lose weight. I do before and after pictures. I can tell you. It's cool. It's okay. I can tell you if the work is good by the price, homie. Freezer with a cooling tip. That's fresh ice on me. 2 trap houses, 1 segregated. They went in there for white only. But when they go in that bitch, it's 3 of them seconds. Package and lock. This shit is the blocks at 12-12. That's all we got. You got the right one. What? You got the right one. You got the right one. It's cool, Earth. You got the right one. You got the right one. You got the right one. If we get dark for homie, if I don't like son, we disrespect nobody's flag, but we don't stop shooting till they wave a white one. You get fucked up on. You know what? But you get locked up on. First down. And we see that child. Y'all understand? Nigga, you get touching grown ass men popular, nigga, and I don't rock with that. And you don't even do it to everybody, nigga. Why is that? I think you pussy, nigga. Tell me that. We start losing respect for it when you pick and choose who you want to pocket check. This nigga start bitching on Twitter when we tried to match, talking about he wasn't appreciated because the fans said they good on that. You too big to be that fucking sensitive. But we all know the wrong sentence to make shit relax. Nigga, my failures. Extinction cord. That's what?
ESPN Bet now has consequences. Live parlay this money. These points, total yards, and a boost. Boost it. Sign up for ESPN Bet to receive your welcome bonus today.
Y'all niggas crazy. Shoot collect. My failures, y'all love watching. Extension codes, every drug I sold, cause we had plug options. You gotta get past the hating. As a street nigga, you supposed to be glad I made it. I'm happy that you in the gym. Just in our class, if we lose weight, we do not get congratulated. I am not no gang member. I just want to tell you this on the left side. The reason why I came to do it, because you're a hillside nigga. That's why. He said he never seen a 16 before. I said, this guy. They really was so sick trading dope for electronics was the best buy. You know the difference? Cool. You know the difference between me and you? Nigga, it ain't hard. It ain't really about stamping. Let's mix what's your life like. What's a lesson in every bar? Bro, what my life like? It's not even a genre to this movie I'm living. I'm really thrown off. I've been in dramas that y'all know of. Fantasy, they try to preach to me. These niggas so tough. No mystery. I had to grow up. The thrillers I can't even tell y'all about. So let me slow up. My horror stories was ABT. Even cold cuts. Never froze up. I like it starred in some romantic comedies. It was just funny how they showed love. Now, what's your life like? It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Oh, it's cool. What? What's your life like? Bro, what's your life like? You stole a Jada Kiss verse, bro. You are a silly nigga. What's your life like? You even... Okay. All right. Let's get a right spot for that then. That right spot. You can't. Hold it down. Hold it down. Let me talk. Okay, let me talk. Bro, you not even allowed to do in the game. Nigga, battle rap music, this party shit, this shit all haram. But they see me with a picture, and that's where these niggas wanna draw the line. Bro, nigga, please get off my dick, nigga. That's some new shit. At this point, I'm only going on drills with Rem. At least I know she shoot shit, nigga. When it comes. Yo, how? It's cool. I'm trying to make it work. Yeah, when it come to motivation, oh, I don't look for y'all. Star power is what I took from y'all. Then I became y'all biggest battle. Y'all give me y'all best performances because I'm involved. Whenever I feel like rapping, they come running because I'm a fucking boss. Created a league, got it popping, turned around and start booking y'all. This shit is rap, nigga. This shit, I booked you, nigga. I booked this match. Facts. This shit was mapped out. This shit was mapped out. Y'all niggas start hating, so I was wrapped out. I seen you battle being a real nigga, hospital gals, and I see you back out. But it's cool though. It's Home Alone. We always gonna talk about the trap house. I had bitches selling cocaine. They went out of town, came back with a post game. I'm talking fucking the nigga they was selling to, and I seen the whole face. I am a phone provider. Open fire. I am a phone designer. Open fire. The body's just a host. Long as you believe in Allah, then you a soul survivor. I done sold needles, antidote, in a package. They used it to get higher. Bro, I had to race home so fast to get high. They became the shooter and the driver. I'm nostalgia with this clipper. I'm nostalgia with this clipper. Y'all grew up watching Michael Jackson, well then y'all will die with a zipper. It was no comic books. It was no TVs. It was only comic books. That was the kicker. But if you flip the pages fast enough, it become a motion picture. I'm in a beamer. I'm in a beamer. What? I'm in a beamer with a beamer. We do stakeouts at your ball screen so we can play follow the leader. Bro, you ever been raided before? You ever been raided before? That should have changed your demeanor. We done forced blue magic and told the cops it was toilet bowl cleaner. Toilet bowl cleaner. Oh, whip it. Liquid. They do bacon coke bars, but do not finish. Ice, dip it, tilt it, hook it, like fishing. House on a white bar. What? Hold up. Hot whip it. Gas stove. Bring it to a boil. Hot liquid. Y'all do bacon coke bars, but do not finish. Ice, tilt it, like fishing. House on a white bar. Oh, like fishing. House, like fishing. House on a white box. We chop stick it. Oval with ridges. It came out like a pot sticker. This is a shot. It's cool. Gas stove. Bring it to a boil. Hot liquid. Y'all do bacon coke bars, but do not finish. Ice, dip it, tilt it, hook it, like fishing. House on a white box. We chop stick it. Oval with ridges. Come out like a pot sticker. This is a side mission. How? This is a side mission. Two niggas in one grave. The plot thickens. My ears have been fooled before, but my eyes listen. Single pieces. I pay every block different. Block lifted. Mind glitching. Why would you bring these people here, Shug? Hiroshima. We bomb victims. If it's blood on the floor, the mock sniffing. Chest shot. Wheezing. Lungs. Not kicking. I will have your girl give you mouth to mouth, but y'all not kissing. My team. Not kissing. What? They gonna see this shit. I promise. I promise. Right? Oh, but they not kissing. Bro, my team in the kitchen. It was a king with a text, but the pot got wop in it. Beam on the Glock, the spot different. Don't worry about who I'm fucking gambler. When you got parlays, you not hitting. Ah! Huh? Yeah. Hold it down. When you got parlays, you not hitting. I've been through scandals. I done served quarterbacks. I've been through scandals. I done served athletes and quarterbacks and watched them scramble. But it was time to serve the professionals. That was something that my white boy handles. I mean, Smith be having y'all niggas riding. I y'all helped him build his platform for him to tell y'all niggas y'all can't battle. Ain't gonna do this shit. That's a shame. The next nigga he gotta battle after me gotta be a lame, cause he went against the grain. I did your career in 5 years. We is not the same. You was happy with dunking on niggas. I was more concerned on winning the game. Let's keep it tall. Let's keep it tall. Let's keep it tall. Let's keep it tall. You lose to nobodies and get mad that we look at you wrong. How the fuck are you mad because we seen what we saw? If you Are you mad because we see what we saw? If you are a legend, you gotta protect your spot at all costs. But y'all didn't. So I turned to Saquon and jumped over backwards for the ball. And then I did that shit. Y'all thought y'all was gonna be on some cool shit? Then let's talk about why you can't go to Detroit. Cause my niggas, we think that bullshit. Bullshit. Ran down. This battle was supposed to be in Detroit. Facts. But I'm not gonna start on that. Yes, I am, nigga. Calico said you wasn't allowed there, but I'm not going to even harp on that. Because I blame you, nigga. If I'm your friend, I'm never battling in a place where you can't go. So I'm going to blame Arse for that. First, you don't know him, and you can't vouch for him. Y'all niggas is too tough for that. Y'all are the definition of pick and choosing was a starter pack. I don't want to hear about I don't want to hear about no shooting shit or what block you ran or no ruthless shit. The fact that you can't go back to Detroit and he can come here, show me that you's a bitch. I done seen pictures. I done seen pictures of you and Trick. I done seen you turn down movie scripts. He's talking about you can't go down there and battle him until you go battle him. Bro, don't bet not let that nigga do that shit. Bro, let me guess. You better not let that nigga do that shit. Bro, let me guess. What, you gonna let him? Let me guess. Let me guess, nigga. What, you wanna let him slide? I see you pocket check a nigga that was 5'5". Bro, the heart don't get judged. You do it to a nigga that's your size. Tony, at everything you do, nigga, I'm surprised. Because one thing I liked it about y'all New Jersey niggas was your drive. Bitch, please. Go, please. Bitch, please. Bitch, please. Go, lean. I done sold uppers on a 10th speed. Meth lean. I done played every other game. Like MD, my weed, stories, felon. Bitch, please. Oh, bitch, please. Don't lean. I done sold uppers on a 10th speed. Meth lean. That means I played every other game. Like MD, my weed. Involve me skeletons, stick seeds. You ever die to get sleep? We make niggas live dreams. It's time to get focused. It's time to get focused. Stop saying you don't got no slogan and this ain't Jersey, cause that's your motherfucking slogan, nigga. Now go. Who the fuck you think you talking to? Who you think you talking to? Lying about the details. Hold on, man. Hey, go ahead. Who the fuck you think you talking to? Lying about the details. I never respect the insecure goofball who put his hands on females. And I ain't trying to hit bullshit. Your face. Yeah, it's recording. So, yeah, maybe. That's nasty. What you gonna do for me? It's a freak, baby. I'm a bullshit a shotgun, an air fall. The next time I hear bullshit, I'm a bucket like a swear jar. Somebody tell Braceface the line is best. He ain't really with the Dante rap. Watch him lip before he slide they stat. Get shot in the mouth, I'll bring the gat back like Kanye West. He's a snake, he's a snake, he's a mice eater. He's a bitch, you can't fight neither. I'll kick you. He's a bitch, you can't fight neither. I'll drop this the right future, but I keep some under the shirt for a white beater. You pussy. For a white beater, you pussy. You a white beater, I got sisters. You hit bitches, I choke you till your life leaves you. You white beater, you know it's true. I hate to talk about your times with Hurricane Do. I hate to call her victim, she just one of the few. And you still hang with her brother Scope like they ain't nothing we knew? You still hang with this nigga after he put hands on your shit?
Yeah, five more. Пиздец. Пиздец. Что творится, блин? Пиздец. You hang with a nigga. I used to hang on your sister. You can hang with a crew. But you ever slap me? I highly doubt. Man, I beat you bare fist. This the wrong bout. I slap rap niggas' mothers on camera. I'm going for all clout. I'm a little king. I'm a little king. A little king. I get money though, leave and get a little lazy. Then I'm back on the track with the same flow, like little baby. I put in pain here, change the game here, really so pain here. So much so, they thought I had a red nose on a rain here. You think this miracle exercise? It's a pat down. Try to run, it's a track down. Hit him 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Really screaming, breathe easy in the background. Your arm with a horse shot. Shot got a drum on it. Press the 100 like a sport prop. I got my ladder, you got your ladder. We going 30 for 30 like a sports doc. I'll show you what you look like. Drive by the 125, that's a short bike. I'll make that ride home a burn site. So pay the fee or see easy pass on the turnpike. Ever since Papoose made you look dumb, ever since Papoose made you look dumb, you done came to the spot where the crooks come. And you came to the spot where the crooks come. And you came to the spot where the crooks come. You was with niggas and took crumbs. It's crazy they mob deep, but they shook ones. This the bull? The bull. This the bull? That's the bull. That came to my boxing event with security with straps and buckets. You came to my boxing event with security with straps and buckets. I thought you'd be strapped and thugging. You had more security with you than Floyd Mayweather getting attacked in London. You a paper chip, we clip those. I've been a savage, niggas was wearing big clothes. Revolver got the big nose. Dirtbag, we dick those. Man, we raise leaders. My little bros is niggas big bros. I hope your man jump in front of a bullet when the burners shoot. They gonna have to use easy to stop around like murder move. Like murder move. Tell Anthony I clip his dreams, split his wings. All you see is fire flying in his back like Ant-Man on the Olympic team. You don't even match here like a toupee. 45 for 1,000 grams, that's what you pay. My shit come from Toronto, I got two play. I pitch and run, bird sliding off a plate like a blue jay. I'm really from the back box. I'm really from the back box. I'm really from the back box. Still pounds on the back box. I got 50 niggas with me from the back block that'll put you on your back block. Kenmore, that's my trap pot. You like a governor fiend from the crack spot. You a rich fiend, you a jackpot. Throw me your laptop. You like one of the lamest niggas, but you gotta be afraid, nigga. Oh shit, I forgot to get the pain.
Let's rap.
Hold it down, hold it down.
Definitely take that round though. Oh, let's go. I like pressure. Let's go. Hold it down. Here we go.
Hold it down, hold it down.
I was never worried about what y'all niggas could say to me. I had friends that really changed on me. I was never worried about no. I had friends that really changed on me. I was never worried about no fighting allegations because in real life, none of y'all niggas play with me. I mean, y'all talk shit and say it's battle rapping. That's okay with me. So I do that the first 2 rounds, but by the time I get to this third cousin, they can never relate to me. Nigga, I rap about niggas' imperfections. And Suge, I got some questions. Whether you fucking Tori Doe when she was 16, don't answer that. Let's add a lesson. See? Let's add a lesson. See? Let's add a... Don't answer that. Let's add a lesson. Whether you fucking Tori Doe when she was 16, don't answer that. Let's add a lesson. See, when they talk about me, y'all be laughing and call it reckless. If I call this nigga a pedophile, I'm just being messy. See, they talk about my shit to cover up their own. It's called deflecting. So you either gonna look in the mirror or I'm gonna put a shotgun on shotgun to make you see your reflection. I like the fat Suge. Way better. I don't like this. I don't like Joking. I don't like this little version of you. I like the fat Suge way better. Y'all niggas already dancing. I don't like this little version of Jimmy. Every real nigga gene that you had in you got deleted when you got skinny. This nigga battled a rat. Got on stage and called him a rat. God, that is embarrassing. You know how you punish a rat as a street nigga? You do not battle him. You see how they pick and choose what they want to disregard? You see how they pick and choose what they want to disregard? Everything backwards in this era. When was it cool to let rats become stars? So when you start preaching the truth, I gotta start thinking Avatar. Nigga, we can train jail stories. I don't gotta go back that far. My lawyer thinks I'm funny. You know how many times they passed the bar? I was raised on ignorance. I was any track stories you got, nigga, I've been through it. In a bitch spot in the same town, and they both named Elizabeth. You better have your ratchet with you. You better have your ratchet with you. Sensitive, so I just tapped the trigger. Sensitive, so I just tapped the trigger. Bro, I'm not laughing with you. I can ride with nigga who brag overweight and lose weight. I do before and after pictures. I can tell you. It's cool. It's okay. I can tell you if the work is good by the price, homie. Freezer with a cooling tip that's crushed ice on me. 2 track houses, 1 segregated. They went in there for white only, but when they go in that bitch, it's 3 of them sessions. Package in mind. Tired of shit of zip blocks at 1212. That's why we got bags under our eyes. You got the right one. What? You got the right one. You got the right one. It's cool, Arf. You got the right one. You got the right one.
Bro, move, move, if
I don't like stuff,
like, stop,
respect
nigga.
nobody's flag, but we don't stop shooting till they waving a white one. They will get wild for them. We relax while you get loud for them. That's it. ultrasound, and we see the child in them. Y'all understand? Why I don't like you, nigga? Because you been touching grown-ass men popular, nigga, and I don't rock with that. And you don't even do it to everybody, nigga. Why is that? I think you pussy, nigga. Copy that. We start losing respect for it when you pick and choose who you want to pocket check. This nigga start bitching on Twitter when we dropped the match, talking about he wasn't appreciated because the fans said they good on that. You too big to be that fucking sensitive. And we all know the wrong sentence to make sure collapse, nigga. My failures, y'all run watching. Extension course, every drug I sold, because we had plug options. You gotta get past the hating. As a street nigga, you should be glad I made it. But it be that shit in the gym, just in our class, if we lose weight, we do not get congratulated. I am not no gang member. I just want to tell you this on the left side. The reason why I came to Newark because you're a hillside nigga. That's why. He never seen a sick thing before. I said, this guy. They really was so sick. Trading dope for electronics was the best buy. You know the difference? They don't gotta give it up. They don't gotta give it up. Cool. You know the difference between me and you? Nigga, it ain't hard. Hey, run, bro, standing. Look, nigga, what's your life like? There's a lesson in every bar. Bro, what my life like, it's not even a genre to this movie I'm living. I'm really thrown off. I've been in dramas that y'all know of. Fantasy, they try to preach to me. These niggas so tough. No mystery, I had to grow up. The thrillers I can't even tell y'all about, so let me slow up. My horror stories is ABT, even cold cut. Action never froze up. I even starred in some romantic comedies. It was just funny how they show you. Now, what's your life like?
Oh my god, that is fucking amazing.
What's your life like? Bro, what's your life like? You stole a Jada Kiss verse, bro. You are a silly nigga. What's your life like? You even stole that slogan from a Philly nigga. Bro, you are a gatekeeper, nigga. That's dirty. Damn, you are a gatekeeper. That's dirty. Every big battle, you are the B-side. You're not worthy. You're not worthy. You ain't even thorough. Dance moves is the only time you keep it sturdy. And you cool coming off the bench. And you cool coming off the bench, but you still the sixth best player in Jersey. You are a fucking goof, nigga. Oh, you are a fucking goof, nigga. I am the draw, nigga. No matter how big you ever got, Smack always see you at a small nigga. Unless he was trying to get somebody else popping, then you became the skull. And that led you to be broke. So you check everybody's pockets. What chores, nigga? So, you hear me? Hey, what my wife like? What? It's cool. It's cool. They gonna catch it. Nigga, it's cool. Bro, what my life like, bro, what my life like. You ever been pulled over and at that close you get close to the guy because the shit that they find might put you behind bars. You got felonies, so you gotta drive with your gun so you can't smoke in the car. And if another cop car came up behind y'all, y'all know it's night. I got niggas that's never coming home. It's disrespectful to ask them what they life like. So now, what? Disrespectful to ask them what they life like. Bro, now since y'all got the information, bro, what y'all gonna do with it? How to pull a badge on 101? You could have called me. I could have told you how to do this shit. Now I'm gonna take my gun and go to your chick and tell Shorty that we not pulling shit. Cause the last lesson I learned is don't shake his hand before I pull this bitch. Nigga, why did I? It was the arrangement, nigga. They won't catch this shit. Expect another payment, nigga. It's gutter. Nobody in here believe you spit that fire. I'ma choke you till he blue in the face. He gonna make a movie at this big fat liar. This ain't the round to cry about. Maybe something to die about. We gonna talk about every motherfucking thing you lied about. You lied about a body. You lied when you battle Gotti. You lied and said Papoose ain't put his hands on you. You put it on with lying. See, that's what you took. You put it on a line. See, this when you took it too far.
the old Jimmy. I smacked the kufi off a kufar. You've been lying from the door. That poo smacked you so hard, you was even lying on the floor. You lied about pitching tons. You lied about pitching tons. You lied about clicks and drums. You from Norristown, PA. You lied about where you from. You lied about 10 digits with Remy, and you know it's a fact. You lied about you around, that's why she out here beefing with Smack. You lied and said this wasn't for clout, let the best come. You lied because ever since the news broke, you've been on a press run. You's a liar and your name's fraud. Like, read the room. How the fuck you get your new bitch to book your old bitch and take her off the same car? That's gangster. That's player. That's some new shit. But what's not player is every chance you get, you embarrassing your new bitch. All you want to do is be on reality TV. You a goofy though. He gonna use you up and forget about Remy like Don Julio. Julio, we'll get your Section 8 like public housing. My shooters get locations to be up and browsing. Gambling, with your life got you stuck and grounded. You gonna be sick when you lose 2 legs for a couple thousand. All my niggas on the moon like a spaceman crew. I disrespect niggas, get your space ran through. I got shooters that keep shooting till the algorithm can't function like Space Jam 2. I ain't think niggas seen that. That's when the GOAT killed the algorithm for giving feedback. You pussy, we believe that. You scared of niggas, we seen that. No master, where they be at? See that? You know it's me when I pull up like a ski hat. You ain't even from Philly. Nobody believe that shit you be rapping. All that hooping and capping. Ain't nobody lining up to be on your team. Ain't nobody shooting for captain. Hold on, man. You know we do the niggas that be lying to the bros? You know we do the niggas that be lying to the bros? I take a McDonald's store and burn it till it's closed. Fill it with 3 grams of raw, then shove it up their nose. I done went from North to Cali on a trap run. Hard, you know he lacked some. 38 revolver ain't a cat gun. After easy meet with Suge, he had some shit he can't come back from. And it's your fault too that I'm dissing, that I'm tripping. Cause ever since she gave you some pussy, you would tell anybody that'll listen. Right?
Fatty, fatty ass.
You would tell anybody that'll listen. You know how he give it up. He had lots of energy. How he had reminisced on cam like a documentary. This all karma for what you did to do. You couldn't wait to get your goofy ass on camera and tell us what we been knew. We been knew her marriage wouldn't work. We been knew other rappers was creeping in her turf. We been knew she wanted battle dick when she tried to sign Rock and Surf. We been knew they turned it down. Now son rifles, they were son idols. We been knew that's the real reason you left gun titles. Right. This the real world and love hurts. We been knew you couldn't take it because the 2 leaders could have fucked first. And I told you, don't dare me in that face off. Why you dare me in that face off? Now I'm coming for you. I'm jumping on you. Fat Joe told us 10 years ago you was nothing loyal. Now fuck easy. You greedy, stop it. Because according to you, Fat Joe was a lying piece of shit, so you came home and needed profit. They tried to use Pat Blue's influence to feed your pockets. You left your 80% for 20%. Your knees is dropping. How the fuck you named the car read the room and you couldn't even read your options? You couldn't even read your options. Hey, Rim, I'm disgusted. Because you came from nothing. You came from hustling. You went from black love to a nigga trying to go viral off your pain and suffering. You ain't heard me? I ain't got no fucking phone. Conductor. Yeah, yeah. What you want me to do, bitch? I'm sorry. Sorry, that's sorry. Look, hey, yo. They fucked around, woke up the star scene from Marcy. Not the projects, but them Brooklyn streets with my heartbeat. 51 Hard Street, 193 Vernon Avenue. Niggas with attitudes. Man, I'm picking up my city, that's something I have to do. Do or die, home of the gully where we let laugh fly. 2025 on my bully, I know that men lie. Women lie, but Joey won't. I might delete later, I know damn sure that Joey won't. Fuck it, I went on the smoke. Put my credit on the line. Niggas can't fuck with me, we talking about it line for line. The audacity of this nigga, he must be out his mind. On that body goes to Biggie and Pac, I'm them combined. Spent many years, mind their minds, out of sight and out of mind. Now I'm on the line. All the time I'm saying, this my time, swear it's all divine. Properly aligned, this little light of mine. Promise I'ma let it shine till it leave you niggas blind. Yeah. Respect that, huh? Yeah, check that, dog. Yeah. What you want me to do, bitch? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, not sorry. Yeah, I said I'm sorry, not sorry. Bitch, sorry, not. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on, man. Shit, doctor. You gotta follow you niggas next, nigga. Uh. In the back, this one steep, never slow leak. Nigga, what's beef, huh? Because when a nigga like you can't sleep. Nigga with no appetite and now you can't eat. Now you can't speak. Cat got his tongue, he been missing all week. The time to separate the strong from the weak. I will never hesitate, will never miss a beat. No, stay calm and meditate, but know I gotta be on. Don't be alone, pistol in my palm. To pick apart you pussy niggas plotting all along. Yeah, like not today, Satan. In fact, me and God been having great conversations. I'm out in the constellations. Every day is new thoughts, so new observations. Know I gotta move forth, ain't no time for wasting. Know I'm carrying the torch for my generation. With no hesitation. Yeah, I'm 10 toes deep, you keep cold feet. Nigga got no whole heat, that's what the streets told me. Written manifesto of a young G. Having premonitions, many men trying to smoke me. 10 toes deep, you keep cold feet. Nigga got the whole heat, that's what the streets told me. Written manifesto of a young G. Having premonitions, many men trying to smoke me. Straight like that, yeah. Sweet gospel music, 2025 music.
What's going on, Bully fam? It's your boy, the educator, the scientist, Mr. Double Muscle Line Bully, bringing you another episode of British Hack. So I got Double Muscle Line here with me. He's actually behind the camera while we recorded. So what we got going on today is our litter from Cocoa Puff, Red to Badger has finally dropped. So we were talking, and one of the things that we were thinking about was, we got to shoot a video, showing people the things that we use when we pick up our litters from getting a C-section done. If you're breeding, exotic bullies usually in general, you're going to want to get a C-section. It's usually pretty unethical. Try to do a natural birth, especially with the exotic bullies, things like that. Um, I would say like 90% of the community, and don't hold me to the exact number, but 90% of people get C-section. So you don't want to risk losing your female. You don't want to risk losing the puppies. Get a C-section. Everybody's usually happy. So anyway, so like I said, our litter just dropped about, what was it, 2 days ago?
Yeah, about 2 days ago.
Yeah, so the litter dropped about 2 days ago, and one of the things that we were talking about, like I said, was our vet is that we normally get for our C-sections is a really great vet. So we travel a little bit of a distance, and I recommend anybody, if you have a vet that offers great service, don't be worried about traveling. That is something I highly recommend. Go ahead and travel because well our vet is about our vet is 4 hours away for C-section, so it's definitely a trip. And so what winds up happening is, right, since it's 4 hours, these puppies, when they're first born, they need to eat every 2 hours, not from when you wake up to when you go to sleep. No, every 2 hours, 24/7. So with that being said, when you leave the vet, and we, like us, have a 4 hour drive, you need to make sure that they're eating, in between that drive, say if you have a 3 hour drive or whatever the case it may be, you need to make sure that they're getting fed. So the key thing when it comes to, having puppies, first born, um, is really setting yourself up for success in the beginning. I always say that set yourself up for success in the beginning so you don't have to worry about losing puppies. So what I'm just getting at is I'm gonna go over the kit that we use when we go ahead and bring puppies home, and this literally, like I said, will set you up for success. So I'm gonna explain what we use and why. So the first thing is an incubator. We always bring our travel incubator whenever we're picking up puppies from the vet. With our travel incubator, it runs on 12 volt, and what separates this from mostly all the other incubators you see online or anything like that is there's an adapter you can plug into your carport, your cigarette lighter. So with this adapter, um, you know, it keeps the puppies. I believe it keeps the puppies like 90 degrees in there, something around there. And I mean, it simulates as if they're still in their mother. You don't have crying puppies while you're driving home, having them in a box with blankets and stuff like that. They're usually, extremely quiet and just sleeping, and they're extremely comfortable in this thing. And another thing is that crying puppies is usually not good. They're trying to tell you something. Something is wrong. If you have the right temperature, if they're properly fed, they're going to be quiet, content, and relaxed. If they're crying, something is wrong. And if you let them keep going, crying, then that can wind up leading to, yet again, a very unpleasant experience. So that's where, like I said, if you have the proper temperature, they're properly fed. When we're taking them home from the vet, perfectly quiet. You don't hear a thing, And even days later, like I said, they're only a couple days. They're a couple days later. They're completely quiet, sleeping. Also, the more they cry, the more they're wasting energy, and especially say if they're not fed, that's more energy they're losing, and they're not getting any replaced. Which is, like I said, becomes a bad cycle now where you can start losing puppies. But yet again, uh, so that's why you just want to make sure that you stay on top of making if they're crying, what is wrong. It's usually one of like three things. They either need to eat, it's either the heat, or they need to pee and poo. So those are the three things that you need to always check. I'll check the heat. Okay, I have my incubator. I know that it's warm enough. Do they need to eat? See when was the last time they ate. That's why I always ask the vet. Don't be afraid to ask. Ask the vet. When was the last time did they eat? You know, and then maybe try offering them a bottle. If they take, great. If they don't want it, then you know that's not it's not the food. What and the last thing, pee and poo. Stimulate them to go to the bathroom, or make sure that the mother makes sure that they stimulate to go to the bathroom. Puppies need to be stimulated every time. Um, After every feeding, they need to be stimulated to go to the bathroom. Those three things, you will usually wind up having quiet and content puppies. So I recommend everyone have a travel incubator, some kind of setup that keeps them at a constant temperature, so you know when you bring them home that temperature wasn't an issue. I mean, I've seen people jerry rig like heating pads and certain containers and things like that. As long as you can keep them warm and know the temperature, that's one thing you can check off your list that you don't have to worry about happening. So this is a must. And we have this on breedershacks.com, different sizes. There's a big one where if you're which is ideal, I would say. You want to use that later when you bring it home, or the travel size, the mini, which if this is really, we just strictly use this for bringing them home back and forth. That's it. The next thing is our tube feeding kit. Right here, our tube feeding kit, right? So, let me grab one extra. Our tube feeding kit. So we have a 5 French and an 8 French and a 10 millimeter, a 10 milliliter syringe and a 30 milliliter syringe. So this is really kind of good for most all breeds. And with this here, this is now in case you're driving or whatever the case may be. Or another thing, I'm just going to backtrack a little bit, right? Another thing is that vets, most vets are supposed to feed the puppies, after the C-section. They'll put the puppies on the mother, let the puppies eat. There's two things that, that can kind of go wrong in certain situations. The first thing is some places that I've heard of, some places that people go to, these vets or these people aren't, putting the puppies to eat. It's like an assembly line. They do the C-section and get the female out. That is a huge thing. You need to ask your vet or whoever's doing your C-section, did the puppies eat? If not, your clock starts a lot later back. If they did just eat, then you have 2 hours. But the other thing I was going to say now, was that you also have to make sure that did the puppies even really get anything off of the mother? And that's something they may not be able to really tell you, An indicator may be like you have puppies whining, you know what I'm saying? Things like that. And you would need to check the mother, see if she's producing, milk. So that's where having a tube feeding kit would help. If you know how to tube feed, we have an episode on Breeders' Hacks on how to tube feed. You can go ahead and now have this, and while you're on the road or whatever the case it may be, like I said, for us, it's a 4-hour drive. So when Double Muscle and Ant was on his way back, midway through the drive, he had to stop. 2 fed old puppies, they were good to go. So having a tube feeding kit always essential and key. Yet again, you can get it on breedershacks.com. The next thing is these 2 items is also going to be important. Obviously, the tube feeding kit, you're going to need goat milk. I have the formula that we use on Breeders' Hacks, with the egg and the mayo and the carrots and things like that. But when we first bring them home, and you need to feed them in between, we're usually not doing all that. We're just going to give them powdered goat's milk. So, like Ant did, stop at 7-Eleven, get some hot water, take some goat's milk, and that's what you'll put in your tube to give to the puppies. So powdered goat's milk. Or what you can do is, if the female is producing enough milk, you can go ahead and put the puppies, bring a blanket and put them in the car, lay the female down, and let the puppies feed off the mother. But you need to make sure that they're eating. You have to make sure that they're eating. Don't wait until you get home, because when you get home, hours. What I've found is hours is like hours without feeding for the puppies is like days without eating for us. And usually, by the time you bring them home, if it's been hours and hours and hours, they're usually too weak. They can't suckle, they die. So this is how we prevent all that, you know. And then if you're bringing the goat's milk and you're bringing it to feed kids, why not bring a bottle? And the bottle is also for, you know, what we'll use to put the powder and water in and things like that. So, for example, if I'm putting in 1 ounce of powder, I'll go ahead and make sure that I have an extra 2 parts of water, you know, and you go ahead and shake this up. And you just need to have a way to be able to make sure you're able to measure out the proper amount of powder to water. So we'll just use a bottle. You can put also too, you know, you can use the bottle if you don't want to tube feed and bottle feed each puppy. That works too. So that's why we have a bottle. It works as a container as well as, you know, you feed the puppy. This is a Dr. Brown's bottle. I don't sell these on the site or anything like that. I don't sell goat milk on the site, but you guys can easily get that at like Walmart or anything like that. So the last thing that's really needed is your scale. So this is the scales that we sell on breedershacks.com. And then yet again, it weighs in grams, I believe ounces, what else? Pounds, milliliters, all that stuff. You're only really going to need it set to grams. And like I tell you guys, what's so great about our scales is that this metal bowl, you know, comes out because puppies will pee and poo and make a mess. So you can go ahead and, I mean, you know, you can disinfect this, you can power wash it, do whatever, you know, and the scale is unbothered. So it makes for great cleanup. So this is just to make sure, for example, when you're on the road and you have to now feed puppies, you don't want to overfeed. I mean, you also don't want to really underfeed either. So having a scale will be really kind of helpful, and this isn't really, you know, it doesn't take up much space. You know, the puppies are small. So with the scale, what you'll do is you'll go ahead and find out how many grams they are, and or really, I mean, you want to find out how many ounces there are, and this actually does weigh in ounces as well. Find out how many ounces, and you're going to give 1 cc per ounce of body weight. So that's pretty much how you would figure that out. We have a whole episode on Breeders' Hacks about weighing your puppies and things like that. And like I said, this whole kit is just what will set you up for success right when you leave the vet. It doesn't start when you get the puppies home. It starts when you leave the vet because it all depends on how long is your car ride. If you have a 20-minute car ride, that's maybe not so bad. But, you know, if the vet took the puppies out and the puppies, let's just say, the mother, they had the puppies for 6 hours because they were waiting for the anesthesia to fall, you know, to wear off from the mother, and they wanted to monitor them. And they didn't really put the puppies to eat though. That could be a very serious issue. You need to get them fed right away. So, like I said, those are all things you need to just be mindful of. This will really kind of set you up for success, you know, from day one, you know, from right when you leave. Like I said, you won't have to worry about. You'll be able to feed them. You'll be able to make sure that they're in a temperature-controlled environment. You'll be able to weigh them, so you know that how much they weigh to be able to feed them correctly and things like that. And that's pretty much it, guys. Like I said, you know, I've learned over the years. Like I said, having a kit like this will actually, in turn, make your experience a lot easier because you're starting to off on the right foot. The minute puppies get behind, it is very hard to get them caught back up because, especially like say for example, you miss a feeding or anything like that. You know that 2-hour rule is very important because of the fact that they can go into a caloric deficit. They're trying to grow and also maintain at the same time. So, you know, if they're feeding, then they have to start to focus on being off
Yeah. I don't even know the place that. I've never seen it. What speaking? What speaking? What speaking? What? Okay. Okay. Medication.